are. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today we're continuing Silent Hills 2. So far, it's been a little mid, if I'm being honest. Not exactly revolutionizing things. I think it's been a little over-explained in certain ways, and then in other ways they're not leading on as much as they could. But, you know, maybe that's just things haven't been tied together yet, so we'll see how that goes. All right, let me change a setting here real quick. This one's important for these types of games. This thing's looking right. Here we go. Much better. All right. Hopefully we don't have another technical issue either. Last night was interesting when leaving a cutscene just about crashed everything. I'm hoping we can get through at least most of the game today. If not finish it. I have no idea how long it is. Just loading in. All right, and to recap, I believe we're in the hospital. We've just dealt with some nurses. And now we're trying to figure out where to get more quest stuff. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're trying to find Laura. That's right. And it looks like we need to make a right up ahead. Right. Yep. Okay. Escape not closing the map is jarring. Let's see if we can get in through here. First floor. What do we have here? L1 and first floor inner ward. Okay. So where's this? We're on the third floor, right? So we have a key for later. That's nice, I guess. Guess we'll go back downstairs, try to find that inner ward area. It said first floor, right? Ooh, treatment room has a big old question mark on it. That's locked. There's a key in this door. Oh. There's a nurse down there. Don't like that. Okay, that one's dead. No way through this, huh? Oh, ammunition. Nice. That's something. Alright. But I need second floor map. There we go. So it looks like I need to get over to... The elevator's working, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be able to take the elevator, wherever that is. You know, if we get to it. Oh, here we go. Saw it circled. I figured it must be something we can interact with. Looks like we can get up there. Means we need a cart. Ooh, let's check this first. Yeah, there we go. More ammo. Excuse me? Hi, Clee. How you doing today? Monday stream, Monday stream! I did say I would stream today, didn't I? It's a holiday, so I don't have work or anything. So, you know, no reason not to. I figure, you know, more the better, right? Maybe I mentioned that after you had already left yesterday. My mistake. Depends on who you ask. When I was a child, it was Columbus Day. Now they call it Indigenous Peoples Day, but regardless, it's a holiday. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. I believe the Columbus Day, so what it was originally, was just when Columbus allegedly found North America. More or less. Something like that. Still had work and school. I'm sorry to hear that. Most people do still work today. It's just where I work, we observe all state holidays. That's okay. Gross. The hell was that? Yeah, just shove your head in there. I'm sure it's safe, dude. Yeah, this looks so smart. I'll rip off up the Matrix scene. Nice, nice. Not as exciting as the one from the Matrix, but... God, I forgot about that scene until just now. That's a great one. Everyone should see it, if you haven't. Had to adjust something there. Oh dear. Can we open this? Nope. Okay. We have to crawl. That's fine. So we shall. Looks like we're in like an admin room or something. Oh, we got one of the bracelets. Well, it says something. Something 68. Oh, nice. What'd you have? For either. Blam. Ooh, what did he drop? Why do they keep me in here with him? Who's he? Let me out. Let me out. Yeah? Okay. What is that thing? It's like a key. That's weird looking. With cookie dough, with caramel syrup. Like you get a small bowl of cookie dough and drizzle some caramel. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't blame you. Cookie dough ice cream, I assume, not just cookie dough. I hope. There's something really gross in here. Lamau problem solved. Nah, stay down. You're mentally ill for it? It's like crack cocaine. I don't think I have anything that I'm quite like that with for food. If I was, I would balloon up to an enormous size, so I can't let myself be like that. I think when I was younger, this will sound weird, but it's specific. The one food I was obsessed with for a time, actually no, there were two. The first one was just ramen, which, I mean, probably isn't that surprising for a weeb, but the other one was meatloaf. Now, I know a lot of people hate meatloaf. But specifically my mother's meatloaf. Getting it anywhere else was just not going to do it. Ooh. Oh, here at least. Yeah, that's probably for the better. If you're not eating a lot in the first place. Oh, she got a combo. Nah. I don't like that. And stay down. Yeah, I have other friends who have issues with not eating enough. And I do wish they would get obsessed with some foods, because, you know, they're like, oh, you know, I just passed out for 3 days. It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications, paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy, alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. That sounds mildly concerning. Okay, is that... Yep, that's ammo. Nice. Just make sure you eat enough to not pass out. That's all I ask. It should be fine now. Keypad combination note. I think the game caused something to just like run infinitely in a loop or some BS like that. there's a bug, basically. And it just wouldn't stop trying to do something on the graphics card, and that just killed it, more or less. I mean, it didn't kill it, it's not dead or anything, but it caused severe performance problems because it just kept doing the same thing over and over and over again that it didn't need to do anymore. I couldn't really break it out of it. Something is behind me? Which thing? At this point, that's what I really need to know. What thing is behind me? I have a bunch of anime figures behind me. Like 10 of them or something. I have another one coming in soon. Open that. Nice. I have stairs access. Is Maria still with us? She took a nap. Alright, that nurse is dead. You know, she literally laid down in a random room and took a nap. I don't know. That was weird of her. I don't think that was a good idea in this hospital. She was just like, yeah, come get me later. It's like, oh, okay. That sounds so gross. She can't just take a nap in a horror game. You'll be amazed. She'll probably be fine when we go to get her later. Mold remover. Okay. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while. Then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Gross. Just glad she's gone. Oh, what, so we can stop getting her? Ooh, whoa, ooh. BS? Is that... You don't want to hear that anymore? The... Woe is me. Oh, I need a big man to protect me. You don't want to hear that one? For the 10th time? Although probably, you know, less attractive voice, to be honest. If I'm being blunt. Oh, gross. Big man. Where are you? Yeah, that every 10 seconds? You don't like it? That's kind of crazy. Are you hating on women? Or something? Yeah, if she had any personality, it wouldn't be a problem, but she really doesn't have much of one going. The game has felt so much better since she's disappeared. And I guess I should mention this. If I didn't have people watching, like if I wasn't streaming, I would be way jumpier at these games. It's just knowing that anyone is watching, anyone at all, makes me feel so much better. Like it just removes a lot of the fear factor from it. When people are cunty, yeah, I mean, so long as they have like personality while they do it. I could be way sassier than I am too. I just try not to, because like I feel like it would probably get obnoxious. Where the femboy's at, I don't know. Like, that's kind of a staple in most modern games now. You get at least one feminine guy in the cast. You know, even if they have no place being there, they'll just shove that in to, you know, appeal. But I guess since it's a remake, they don't have that kind of authority. Probably for the better. Because so far, I'm just not impressed with them. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Where's that keypad? Is that on the next floor? Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can't figure out this combo lock. Where was it? Around the other way. Okay. It appeals to you. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not the kind of combo lock I was hoping for. I guess I've been in here. There's a fourth floor? What? Oh, maybe I need to go put that bracelet on and then things will change. I can tell it's been stuck in your head. You keep saying it. I don't even know what to say to it anymore. It's just like, yep. You reckon she's alright? I can't even stomp on her anymore. She's just done. Talk about bedhead. Alright, where else? What else? What the hell's that music for? You think she's okay? Oh. Huh. She's just vibing, hanging out, having a good time? Alright. I thought that first one was dead. Okay, so the code has apparently changed. Great. Good to know. Yep. Figured that one out pretty quick. There's a piece of paper earlier that just had like a line drawn on it, and you could tell which way it trailed. Here, let me find it. That. So you see the line drawn on it, XXX, and then nothing on that last one, but you follow the line and it's like, you can tell where they started and where they ended by how hard they pressed. Classic puzzle. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore and aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. That's gross. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? It's just an X-ray. Oh, okay. Everything got really scary for a second there for no reason. Okay, there's storage there that I didn't check, so I'm gonna do that. I think they tried to have like dynamic music, and that's why it got all weird like that. I don't think they did a great job. Sometimes it just comes off weird. That's something you really got to take care with in any game if you want it to have like real ambiance, as it were, in that regard. A lot of enemies in here. Okay, I think that's both of them. Oh, and wiggled his way on over. He's doing a worm. You nicked yourself. Yeah, actually. Oh, God. Razor blade cuts tend to be... I mean, they heal pretty quickly, but until they do, it's pretty nasty. Like how bad it hurts. How much it stings. Dwink. Looks like I'm positive on healing stuff. Her drawings. Those look like bullet holes. What do you mean her drawings? Take another sip, sip, sip. Yeah, that and ingrown hairs are why I tend not to shave as much as I used to. Get a little older and suddenly your body's like, nope, you're gonna get a couple extra ingrown hairs. Let's enjoy that. Have fun. I just trim everything back. It's much easier, I find. Okay. Yeah, okay, the hand's over that way. I mean, they said that's how she draws. Okay, just making sure that's dead. Alright, the showers. We can open this. Ah, ammo. Nice. Through the showers. I mean, it could also just be me and my body hates me. I've always kind of had it like that. It's just gotten slightly worse in that regard. I have no idea what order they're supposed to go in. Looks like they have numbers. But I got nothing on that. But don't worry, you will be old eventually. It will happen to you. Patient number 90, designation 298. Okay. So we got a bunch of notes for the people that we've read about so far. Guess what? I don't know what. Oh, happy birthday again. All right, well, we'll refer to those when we have more information to actually do something with it. Oh, happy birthday to anybody if it's your birthday and you're watching this. Although, it ain't mine. Right, we're still missing something for that. So, like, anything on the... Nope, can't open anything on the desk. One day it'll be someone's birthday, surely. I mean, it kind of has to be, right? Eventually. What else is there? Ammo. What's that? Can I go this way? Looks like I can. Hmm. This one's open. Ah, right, the eye. You've seen that one before. Yep, there's the shower. And this hallway up. I mean, I figure if we get what, like 300 viewers or so, that would guarantee it's probably somebody's birthday every day, right? We're a little short of that number right now, but you know, give it time. Okay, that is just a nurse's outfit. Bullets on the bathroom floor. One day for real. Yeah, I mean, I just have to hit the lottery basically and have someone who actually has a following, you know, give me some kind of attention. But unfortunately, I have, you know, morals and, you know, standards. And in barely 2 months, you already have 70 subs. That's true. That's very true. Here's Maria. We're gonna have a Shinji moment here. God. I'm not interacting with her. I don't want to know what that turns into. Quick cut to, I'm disgusting. Now, the thing is, I don't know what actually is, like, a good metric for growth anymore, because if you do hit the lottery, right, and someone just, like, gives you any amount of attention that has a following already, that's nothing. I'm also not doing it full-time, so, like, I just can't just, you know, piss out content, basically. Could have swear I saw something for a second there. I mean, I probably did see something, but it probably wasn't what I thought. What is this music? Why is it so tense? I mean, I do post shorts from here, you know, here and there. I just try to make sure that they're actually, like, something I would want to watch. Like, I started editing one this morning, and I got, like, most of the way through it. I watched through it, and I went, wow, this sucks. And then I just didn't post it. I mean, in theory, I probably should, right? For the traction that it gives you. But also, like, it's trash. Why would I post that? That's again, having standards and stuff kind of Has interesting effects, I would say. Similar to like, what's that? I guess nothing. Similar to like, what's it called? Engagement baiting, things like that. People do pretty regularly. Basically everywhere, well, they'll try really hard just to catch your interest. And like, I get it, I do. But they're always, you know, either following a trend, which is probably the lesser of the two, or it's just look at my boobs. In summary, that's what it ends up being. It's like, you know, for one, I can't even do that second one. But the first one, it's just like, if I'm not interested in said trend personally, like if I don't think it's funny or cute or something, I'm not gonna do it. Maybe that's just me wanting to keep my integrity. Or maybe I'm just boring. I don't know. It could be a lot of things. Dang, she just kept swinging. She's getting beat up. Yeah, I don't know. I can't bait people like that in good faith. You know, like, 'cause that's not what my content's about. It's not what I'm about. I'm not here to like flirt with you. You know, some people do that. That's fine. If that's what your content's about, yeah, sure. But I mean, that's not really what I'm doing. But I just try to keep it to what I'm about. That's probably the best way to describe it. Where it's not like I don't begrudge anyone for doing it. You know, looks like they're having fun. Just not what I'm into. It's not something. If it's not something I would want to watch, then I won't do it. That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, I'm not here to promote an OnlyFans. For better or worse. I do find it kind of crazy how many people who are VTubers are literally just there to promote either an OnlyFans or, you know, whatever is the same, basically. Okay, so that's what that M was. I'm still missing some things, clearly. All right, let's go back up a floor. You've kind of done the YouTube thing? Yeah, I've tried it in the past as well. Totally different, like, focus at the time. But, yeah, I would say didn't have any success with it for me. But we also didn't take it super seriously, so that probably didn't help at the time. You know, if you're not trying, what do you expect? What do we got here? Okay, so that's locked. That's probably locked. Let's see, maybe I found a key. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do with that. Hold on. I might be smart. Wow, look, I'm big brain. I don't really know what to do with that. Yeah, can't lockpick. Although I think when I tried that with a buddy of mine, it was When I tried that, it was me and a buddy of mine, but we were much younger. Like, it's probably a decade ago. A while. Definitely, believe it or not, worse content. Okay, so I need to look... at this radiograph. How, though? What room would have that? Would it even be here? Okay, maybe I have to try getting out to, like, the garden or something. And yeah, don't worry, I'll still be here. I quite enjoy the streaming. It is very fun for me. And it gives me something to work towards, you know, some stuff to work on. Gives me some direction of something that I actually enjoy, unlike, you know, working. Wow, that's a low bar, I would think. Although I suppose a lot of the people who do have the social skills are going to try for something more lucrative, as you mentioned, like OnlyFans or something, where it's like, you know, you can get stupid amounts of money out of people for, you know, giving them what they want, you know. And nothing against it, but crazy how much people will pay for some stuff. Definitely don't have to go there. I do wonder as well, this is just like my own curiosity, how many of the, like, let's say medium-sized streamers out there actually have awful conversation skills, but they just don't talk to their actual chat? I haven't watched a ton of them. Obviously, like, my time is limited and I spend a lot of it here. So I haven't done tons of research. But I wonder how many of them, like, if they actually go to an unscripted interview, will have, like, really awkward interactions. Because, I mean, obviously, this appeals to people who have less social skills. Because, you know, you don't have to look someone in the eye, which is great. I like that, too. But I just wonder how that would go. Okay. So we'll head down to the first floor. Stairs are here. Nice. And we'll try to go to that day room. Oh, you're perfect? That's so crazy. How can I become more like you? Do tell. Okay, is this open? Or is this the right way? No. Oh yeah, it's definitely closed. Wait, what? What a juke. You and Vari would get along great then. That man thinks he is God's gift to this world. He's a pretty cool guy. I like him, but... Become femboy and life becomes easier. Man, is it that easy? Truly? Can't use my bent needle on the drain. Man, what a scam. Anyway, there's an ear down there. Another incident with 0050, so 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming, had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. That's gross. The ripping himself open thing. Gross, icky, yuck. It's raining. I'm gonna get wet. So that's locked. Oh. Wow, there's so many. These skin crawlers. These scrotum bags. These potato sacks. Need to leave me alone. I don't like them. They're gross. Kind of icky, too. Oh, you can get in here. Nice. Just gotta crawl in the back. Oh, God. And I did not want to be stuck in a room alone with that thing. So that's not what I was expecting. Alright, so we just got some morphine and ammo. Not bad. I've had better trade deals. Can't go into the murky water. Man. It's kind of a small pool now that I think about it. Why's it got little diving boards? What's the point? What does that mean, X-Max? Insert twinkle effects? Is that just a contradiction? How you doing today? Kira. Is this a reference I don't understand? Am I too old for this one? Or young, maybe? I got a tube. Unfortunately, not a tuba. Just a tube. I've been here before. Where am I? Okay, I have been here before. Is that a door I can unlock? Excellent. Let's do that. Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. The Kira type thing, but in a higher pitched voice. Can I get into this? Of course not. I wonder if the tube will help me with the drain. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, why boo Twinkle? I don't get it. I'm very confused. Why are you contradicting me? Or yourself, rather. At me. Wait a second. Was this open before? I don't feel like... Oh, Jesus. Why not? Oh man, I'm being bullied. And Zippy isn't here to protect me. I don't know, that's a great question. Why not, indeed? I mean, if it entertains you, then, you know, that's alright. If my confusion makes you feel better. Did I see something up there? No, just props. What was that? Nothing. It was nothing. Okay, so I have some like x-rays or whatever. I feel like I should be putting them somewhere to like look at them under the light, but I cannot find where that somewhere is. Okay, hop this. There we go. There we go. Is open yet? No. Okay. Pretty sure. Yep, that opens at least. Okay. Man, the puzzles in this game have just gotten increasingly difficult. Not that I'm complaining, just saying it's difficult. Quite puzzling, you might say. The one last night, I felt like it was kind of cheating with what it got away with doing to me. Because it was more or less... actually, I probably still have the note. Let me find it real quick. No. Oh. No. Where'd it go? Did they get rid of it? I mean, it's got to be here somewhere. Okay, well, regardless, it said the thing to split a log with, basically. And as you might be aware, that would be an axe. And this was supposed to go into a combo lock, so 1 through 9. Or 0 through 9, I guess. So I tried 7, I tried 9, I tried 4. Any of which could have been, you know, like, shaped like an axe, you would think, right? Would you like to know what the actual answer was? Hold on, where was... No, the answer was 2. 2. Because that's how many logs you end up with. I don't get it. I think they're cheating by doing that and being like, it's harder. It's like, well, yeah, I guess it's harder, but like, it said very specifically the thing that you used to chop the logs, not how many are left. It was very specific. So I'm a little upset. Oh, I think I have an idea. Combine this with the needle for like a fishing line, basically. Okay, now I can go to that drain and fish something out of it. I'm so smart. I'm Giga Brain, Galaxy Brain. Just gotta run over there. Past the bodies of my enemies. Oh, that's the journal from earlier. Alright, let's figure out what's in here. In before QTE. Oh no, wow. That was a really weird animation. Is it just me, or was that weird? Just looked awkward. Pool key? Yeah, pool key. It has just a ear attached to it. Gross. Ish. Hey, what's this? Oh, bullets. From Until Dawn? What? I haven't even seen that game. What's that game about? Is it bad or something? Alright, we've drained the pool. There's a bag enemy in here, so... 2 of them, 3 of them. I have no idea if they're going to come alive, but I feel like they will. There we go. We break through this. We get, yeah, another bracelet. Oh, I thought the other ones were going to come alive. No, one just crawls in through the window. Group of teens surviving a serial killer, and your decisions decide their fates. Ah. Any good? Or just like kind of weird? Because I've seen other games with that kind of an idea that didn't go very well. Ew, gross. Get off of me. Someone's gonna put a montage of that character, that enemy rather, jumping on the protag here, James, and put like Pretty Woman over it or something. Maybe I should be that person. That's pretty good. Oh, that's good. So many games coming out recently have been utter flops that I'm kind of like hesitant to get anything new that isn't indie. Even so far, it's okay. I mean, it's probably an improvement over the original, but I feel like some of the stuff they redid was not redone very well. Like, I hate Maria. She's insufferable as a character to have around. Okay, so we have another bracelet. Oh, it came out in 2015? Why am I just hearing about it now? That's so crazy. Did I get any new keys or anything, or just the bracelet? Okay, just the bracelet. Did it like get a resurgence or something? So I could swear I just saw it on my Steam page today. I have no idea if any of those are right. We'll figure that out in time. What do I do with this radiograph? And what is the deal with this thing? Looks like we're missing a key as well. It's probably where the last bracelet is, if I had to guess. That's locked. Looking forward to the Union Raid X-Max. I mean, now we got cube levels to get, right? So there's actually an incentive for everyone once again. Although, are you still in NB, or? Because I know some people hopped out, like CC did. As did I, of course. Where do I put this print up? I could have sworn something was flashing over here. It was just... Oh, you quit a while? I didn't even realize you quit. I mean, I kind of can't blame you. Things got a little stale. They have been for a while. I'm just hoping that they fix it soon-ish. Thank you. I'm huffing the copium, you might say, on Nikke being, you know, worked on. I've definitely cut back my spending, though. I've been a lot less interested in throwing money at it since it's just not developing in the direction I was hoping it would. Which is, you know, more challenging, less dailies. All they've done is add dailies. And, I mean, they did give us more rocks on our dailies, but the downside is now your dailies take longer. So, mixed feelings on that. Near Collapse probably been one of the better ones too, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the minigame was really cool. Actually, I remember I played Nier after the collab. Like, I owned it, I just had never finished it. And partway through playing Nier, I was like, you know, the hacking minigame in Nikke was kind of better. Yeah, you play for an hour, then you're done. That's kind of it. And so people are like, yeah, I'm retiring. I'm like, I totally get it. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm really just sticking around for the raids. If it wasn't for those, I wouldn't even still be playing it. And even that's kind of starting to push it in terms of like what's worth it. You know, I'm gonna stream the upcoming one, but when it starts at 11 o'clock at night, it's so difficult. I don't want to retire from it even. I just wish it would start earlier. Even like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock would be all right. You know, then you'd be done, call it quits after an hour, go to bed. That's fine. But we don't even get that. So I think all I have right now is this, and I don't know where to go to do something with it. I don't see like a radiologist room. There's an okay, there's an x-ray room on the 3rd floor. I just find it funny they call it an x-ray room, not a radiologist. Oh, I can't go up a floor that way. Okay, yeah, I have to go to that one, way up there. This place is a bit of a maze. And with Zippy in Japan, I'm playing my account and my alt, because I gave up on my alt a while ago, and he was like, yeah, I'll maintain it. He's crazy. And now I'm having to do both every day, and it's kind of a burden. Doing just one isn't so bad. At least on PC, where it goes through pretty quickly. You know, I'm done in like 15 minutes, and then I can move on with my day. Here we go. Okay, so we're supposed to do something here. Not really sure what. Oh, we can rotate things. This is gonna get messy. What's this even mean? I'm very confused as to what I'm supposed to do with these. They don't overlap. Is this... It just moves it if you overlap them perfectly. That's, I mean, it's better than the alternative, I guess. I just don't know what to do with the hand here. It's almost like it's supposed to overlap somewhere. Either overlap or like match up. But it's not doing either of those for me. No. It feels like that should match up, but it definitely doesn't. So that goes there and that goes there. I think that makes sense. Just not sure what to do with this other piece. Man, I'm too stupid for this. There's just so many options. Can I turn this thing on? I feel like it's not on. And that's probably what's giving me the confusion. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Well, that would help. Maybe this will put it all together. Yeah, apparently Umisi's getting a smaller, medium size. I don't know. I don't know how you size these things. They have like 9K subs on YouTube. That's what I got for you for info there. But apparently we're getting someone of said size who's a VTuber into Umisi. So that's interesting. What? Man, I got a new piece and I thought it was gonna help. It's only made it worse. So we have two pieces in place. Probably not like that. Could be that over here. That's what I'm doing. 43712. Okay, I'll just remember that. I'm just big brain. I'll remember it. 43712. Four, 37, 12. There we go. Awesome. Wow, that's disgusting. They better not make me lay down in this. Ick. Gross. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, just shove that right up against your mouth. I'm sure that'll make it feel so much better. Yeah, that's filthy, all right. Wow. Okay, bracelets acquired. Let me go down a floor. And said bracelets have to go on mannequin arm. Or nurse arm? I think it's a nurse arm. It's just kind of chilling. Okay, I think I have a clue. Go through here, make the right. Yep, okay. Now we get to figure out what order these go in. So the crazy one Move to L1, okay. Okay, 50, 130, and 90. I can hardly read them, they're so gross. Oh, you gotta make them, like, match up in a different way. I thought the numbers mattered. Nope. Pretty sure they don't matter at all. You know, I think I had it in the right spot here. Yeah, sorta. Oh, there we go. I have a key to the director's storage room. He looks like he's doing well. Okay, what do we got in here now? Oh dear. Got our triangle key, button, thing. We got books. Where's the rest of its face? Is it? No, that can't be it. Can it? You know what? Yeah, maybe it is. The eye does end right there. Okay. Swap those around. Like so. I feel like I'm supposed to remember this. There's no shot I'm remembering. Let me print screen that. Throw that into Paint and stick it on the other monitor. Okay. Okay, that. And then the H. And then a 4. Then a... Is that the male symbol? I think. Circle. Whatever that is. No? 924571. Oh. The planet symbols. Oh, are they? Oh. Okay, 1 second. Nine, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1. Okay. So we start with triangle, then the circle. What? No, that's wrong. Let's reset that. It's triangle, H. Thing. Bullseye. Other thing. Funny circle. All right. We're in. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Well, that's not menacing at all. Oh, yeah, they even jots down the notes for you as you go. Didn't realize that. Oh, still. Noted it all down on a piece of paint. You think they'll ever get rid of paint from Windows? How upsetting would that be if they did? Now, are those the symbols from Greek or Roman? Or do they share them? If you happen to know, anyway. I know it's a little bit of a specific question. Ammo, nice, nice. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, I guess I can't walk through a wall. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. What does that mean? I wonder. Okay, so that's locked. Oh. Well, hey there, big guy. One second, let me check something real quick with my model. I don't think it's tracking something quite right. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. Let's hope that doesn't turn into a problem again. Looks like we found some drugs. Some bullets. I like how I could just keep saying syringe. There's no... Oh, it's morphine or anything like that. Yeah, there's something out there. I don't really think I needed to deal with that right now. Ah, home sweet home. Interesting. Can't read it. Hopefully we're about to find Laura and not some kind of demon child. But, you know, I feel like it's going to be a demon child. Oh, we got something going. Oh, okay, it's just Laura.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
sounds perfectly safe in there. Not ominous. Oh, no, it's fine.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
I totally saw that coming. Oh my goodness.
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Yeah, it was funny the first time. Writers could not be bothered with coming up with more than one Child's Essential. Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea how to fight this thing. It's definitely got armor, so... Don't really get an opportunity to shoot either. Got him. Okay, he just about had me there too, so... What's he doing up there? Ow. Ow. That kind of hurt. I need some medication. I need a syringe. A random syringe I found on the floor. That'll heal me. That's how medicine works, right? You just grab random drugs off the floor. Holy crap, he's got reach. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he's screaming. Damn. I get it? Thing is so gross. That's like 5 scrotum crawlers shoved into a bag and then put in a cage. Oh my god, there's another one. They're called flesh lips. Hey, cat. I just defeated a flesh lip.
James.
That's what that is. I thought it was just a bunch of scrotum crawlers shoved into a box, but apparently it's worse. And now I have no idea what's happening, honestly. We're in a dream sequence or something.
James.
I don't like... Yeah, they're pretty gross. All the enemies in this game are pretty gross. Alright, we're probably in the other world now. Yeah, the rust will indicate that pretty strongly. How you doing today, cat? Oh no. Oh yeah, definitely other world. So I think that means the enemies are a little different too. They can be fixed. Stop at nothing. Huh? Alright, so I see a chest in there. Good to know. Stay aware. Okay, save spot. Very cool. I don't know why they're just red squares. I think that's a little odd. But, okay. That's a little deep. Okay, looks like that is locked for now, at least. Okay, so it's the same building-ish, in essence. Except for, you know, the pits and whatnot. And Otherworld nurses are probably going to be kind of crazy. Okay, so we're missing the button for that. Okay, we'll go to the second floor. Abir yesterday was saying that the perfect woman is in this area of the game. Or well, after a certain point you start to see her. I'll point it out when we get to it, so you can enjoy. What's this? Remove the cloth, James. Oh, interesting. I don't know what to do with that yet. I don't really see a point in saving. I have yet to die. With Allah, I can't wait. Oh yeah, you'll love it. Guess that's already in position. We don't have to do anything. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I was streaming Total Chaos, which is like a really old Doom 2 mod, just for funsies. I do want to complete it at some point, but it's a lot harder than I remember. So I was like, getting stuck, and you know, It wasn't as scary as I remembered either, so it was kind of a disappointment. I was like, what to do? And then someone was like, oh yeah, Silent Hill 2's out. Why don't you go play that? Okay. Sounds good. It did kill my computer yesterday, though. Update your graphics card, or graphics driver, for your graphics card so that it doesn't have problems, hopefully. There's something in here. I hear them feetsies. Someone's into that. Okay, that chain doesn't go anywhere. Is it raining out? Is that what I hear? Yeah, it is raining. It's raining in the other world. That's kind of weird. The other world, mind you, I'm fairly certain a lot of this game is just James's delusions. That's the main character we're playing. But I think the other world is like the darker side of that. I don't know the details. That was a lot. That was extra, James. What the hell? Anyway. I'm not sure on the details, but it's all very vague, and I guess if you know anything about the first game, or Silent Hill 2, the original, it's obviously just a remake. So you can expect it to be similar in story. I have heard it's multiple ending as well, just like the original, I should say, was. I don't remember what those endings are, but I know it had multiple. Okay, looks like we gotta break down that wall. Mr. Gorbachev, break down that wall. Bam. I will say some of the voice acting and the lines that they chose to go with are a bit lackluster, I would say. Oh, thank you, Stone. Yeah. I'll read your full name this time. Wouldn't that feel weird? I'm supposed to touch this, but I can't touch the... There it goes. Yes, thank you kindly. Twitch does have less of a delay in chat. Yeah. So a lot of people do switch over. I think the only downside is Adblock doesn't work as well with it. I will say, I'm affiliate, so there will be ads. Hopefully not that often. Hopefully they're not that bad. And if you have some way to get around them, TOS requires that I say you shouldn't, but, you know, I can't stop you. One year they've been watching me, so many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Interesting. Anything else? Two. Is that... Am I counting the light flash? Interesting. 6 pills, 2 lights. But this has nothing on it. I don't really know what to do with that. Let's read that note again. So let's see. Let me get my handy dandy notepad up. So 1 year. 6 pills. I don't know what a loud hour is. Every time the light falls, that's 2. So 1, 6, something, 2. I guess we have to figure out what's supposed to go on that. But I haven't found the hands for that. Oh, it's like bent up. 7? I think 7. I will warn you, Kat, if you put the puzzles all the way up to hard, sometimes they just kind of are full of it. You know, like it's just... They'll pick something that is implied elsewhere in the puzzle solution. Like you'll get a piece of paper or something. But it'll use something that isn't what it clearly intends to use, because I think they use the same riddle for all 3 puzzles. So it's like more and less obvious as you go through. Yeah, I mean, you can probably just put them to easy and then it'll be the obvious answer. Understandable. Ain't for everybody. Okay, I think I got... What the hell? I heard something. Anyway. Let's see. 1, 6, 7, 2. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe I'm still missing something. Okay. If I check these rooms... Yo, they're bubbling. We're cooking something in here. You want a bit of that stew? Can I serve you guys a bowl? That's a nurse, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, there she is. There's the most beautiful woman in the world. She's all legs, don't you see? But yeah, the perfect woman. All legs, no mouth. That's what Ben said anyway. Jesus. Yeah. I was like, that's kind of messed up, Ben. But yeah, okay. I guess I see your boomer joke. Those nurses are not screwing around. They want your blood. I mean, I'm into, like, I like VTubers though, so like yapping is fine. Don't mind. I think that's just Ben's personal preference. Gross. The guns do work. If nothing else. Yeah, let's just crawl through a hole here. Sounds good. I feel like this game's more combat heavy than what I saw of the original. So I have watched like a lore video on it at some point. Not that I paid great attention, but I did watch it. And I feel like it just didn't have as much combat, and it wasn't so much the focus. I feel like they focused a lot more on it here, and unfortunately, it's not great combat. The puzzles are definitely the strong point, and the like actual story. So I feel like they could have eased up on it. It's not even like, it's not difficult even, it's just, it's a little janky. Oh, how we danced. Arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. Is that a word, synchrony? I'd have to check. Oh, I just noticed I'm in dark mode, aren't I? I covered my face with the notepad. LOL. Alright, fix that. Alright, I was going without the jacket today as well. That's what I meant to be doing. The music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Nothing on the back. Is this what the insides of a BDSM fan look like? Is that what this is? He's got chains on the brain. I was really expecting that to be a person. Hammer. Instrument of force. That's an interesting thing to say. I assume we can do something to that mannequin, but I want to see if there's options. Is that another nurse? Alright, there we go. Just cave her head in. That'll be fine. That'll do. This game doesn't have any undertones about domestic violence or anything like that. What the hell? Oh. Ow. That's it. I don't care if you're all legs. You're going down. A little curb stomp, just to be sure. Grab some bullets. And we'll, I guess we'll go through this door. Well, we're gonna make a door. I don't really feel like going down yet. We haven't finished up with that mannequin. I have no idea what we're gonna get out of it, but... Sounds like there's an enemy here. But where? Oh, right here. It made a weird noise and I don't like that, especially since it doesn't have a mouth. It's really not supposed to make noises. And then we find some schizo pills, take those, and then it just turns out we've been murdering random people. We got a complete rampage in this hospital. Oopsies. Looks like you have to use it. Okay, so you have to put something in the eyeball. I wonder what it is. What do you guys think we're gonna put in his eye socket? I'll take bets if we have any options. I can't speed down here. Okay. Kind of a disappointment, but whatever. Okay, it's dead. God, that's gross. Over here. I forgot that they do that now. Those ballsack looking things. They just explode when they die with, I don't know, stomach juice or something. Oh. Oh. There we go. You can tell if they're dead by whether or not they let go of their weapon. Cop once told me that. Oh, God. Man, they are trained in CQC. I need to stick my needle in my arm. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I do want to draw attention to the fact that this is just called syringe. What's in it? I want to know what's in the syringe. And this is just a health drink. I'm not convinced that we're not just on a crazy drug like rampage here. Even if it's just in our heads. Man, even the goddamn lamps are going crazy. What do we got here? Key of Bliss. That is not a key of bliss. That is a lobotomy tool. That is 100% a tool for lobotomizing people. I'm going to prove it to you now. By going and lobotomizing that mannequin. Here's the ladder. Can't go any faster. Just gotta listen to James breathe really heavy while he climbs the ladder. Well, that's not quite how a lobotomy works, but close enough, I guess. So that was the key. That was definitely a lobotomy tool, though. The long spike going into the head. Yeah. Old medicine was kind of crazy. By kind of, I mean extremely. Okay. Where else can I go? Not really sure. I guess I'll wander around. That's a wall. Yeah, okay, so you can go through there. There's an E room, whatever that is. No, I can't access it from here. What else we got? Some ammo. I probably haven't been this way then. That was kind of obvious. Welcome back, Clee. How you doing? There we go. Just took care of that nurse. Oh, ammo. A shotgun shell. One shotgun shell. Syringe. Some bullets. Very cool. Was that it? Kind of looks like that was it. Nothing really back here. I'm not sure where you, at what point you stepped out. Mondays are house cleaning days. That's an interesting way to use your Monday. If it wasn't just me living here, I'd probably clean a lot more myself, but I just keep it reasonably clean. I don't make huge messes. I clean up after myself when I do things, so that probably helps. Good on you. Make sure to keep up with such things. It becomes very hard if you don't. Okay, so I cannot really go anywhere from here. Might as well do everything you hate on the Mondays. Yeah, that's not unreasonable logic. I have to give that to you. If you're already miserable, might as well just put the rest of it there. I have 2 dogs. That's a lot of dogs. That's one more than I would probably want to put up with. Unless they're small, I guess, then it's not so bad. Mahjong! I've never even played Mahjong. Hope you have fun, X-Max. Enjoy it. And thanks for coming by. Do appreciate it. Alright, where am I going? Let's see. Nope, not in there. Oh, you got 2 little small dogs. That's not too bad then. I was thinking when we had larger dogs, we had like 2 big dogs and a medium dog at one point. It was way too much. Way too much. Something's moving around down here. That's a black hole. don't know if I've been back this way yet. Oh, it looks like I have. You like cleaning? That's kind of crazy. I think in theory I'm supposed to have the numbers for this other one too. 1672 is not the number though. Got it. When you become a trophy husband? Yeah, I mean, there's that, I guess. I don't know what this would be, though. No, okay. There are far too many of these. Like, how am I supposed to know what's relevant at this point? There's a few enemies here, I think. Ooh. Hit her with the home run. Just went right down. Dropped like a sack of potatoes. Oh yeah, it's the dust. You just wear a little mask, that'll probably help. There we go. All right. Send her away as well. Me fighting off the e-thoughts that don't exist. More like the bots. It's crazy. I was getting DMs on Twitter today from a bot. Maybe not a bot, but like a scammer or something. One of your friends got tattoos and they're ugly. Oh no. Yeah, those are permanent, so probably best to just not. What? What are you doing? James. James is a bit of an idiot. I have an enemy right in front of me and he's like, I'm gonna swing at the nurse. I hate that delayed things games do all the time, where they're like, just randomly this enemy will wind up and just hold it. And we're just gonna punish you for not knowing that they hold it. It's just a pattern. Like, nobody fights like that. hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Get curb stomped. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'd tell my friend that either. I don't think I'd have the heart. Oh my god. Honestly, you do a better job of it than they actually do. Because they just try to make it come off as organic, let's say. You know, make it seem legit. And they're just really bad at it. Okay, I'm going over here. Got it. You know, like one today DM'd me on Twitter, and it was clearly a stolen account because it had activity like a month ago. And like, you know, genuine activity, and it was an older account, so it's like, okay, someone just got their account hacked, which, I mean, that sucks. Random emojis, yeah. I mean, they asked for like my PayPal / Cash App. It's like, you know that the next thing they're gonna ask for is for you to send them something, and they're just never gonna send you anything because like it's a scam. Duh. It's just like, how stupid do you think I am? Like, I'm insulted by how stupid they think we are. Director's office. Oh, cool. It'd be less insulting if they just used, like, very standard language. It can't be that hard to get, can it? Instead, they just like, they're basically shitposting in the chat, and it's just like, what are you doing here? Why are you doing this? No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. I don't believe you, director. I think there'll be lots of pain. Can I go through this door? Nope. What's been your favorite set of just random emojis, though? There's gotta be some, right? Just something awful. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go. Misspelled a random word that's really easy to not mess up. Tons of extra emojis. Nice. So someone has to be in it, but there's nobody in it. Okay. What is that? The pregnant man? I'm sure you do use it a lot. You like how she just slid across the ground to hit me? Did you see that? Literally just slid. Like there was no ground. What do I mean? You know, I might have to get back to you on that. That's a tough question. I don't know what I mean by that. It could mean a lot of things. Let's leave it at that. And OnlyFans where you just sell pictures of your feet? I mean, that's a thing, for sure. You gotta do things with them, though. You can't just feet alone won't do it. I don't know about the details, but I know that they, like, do other stuff. There's definitely people you could ask about the details. I can probably get you in contact with some of them. I definitely have some weirdo friends. I have one friend who will be into anything except Digimon. Anything but Digimon. Nine, 6, 5, 3. Cool. Zap, zap. I mean, just remember the consequences of selling anything like that. That's a good chunk of the reason why I would never shift into ASMR content. Like, as a focus, I wouldn't do that. Because of what it ends up meaning. Was it 9-6? Oh, 5-9. Okay. Okay, we just had to wait. I feel like we're not dirty enough after everything that we've like crawled through and touched. Ah, empty. Relatable. Finished cleaning, good job. Ah, now we can go in the basement. There won't be anything creepy down there. I've been pinged. 1 second, let me check. Ah, that was a nice thing to hear. Oh, no problem, Clee. Alright, let's see. So now we have to find the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, good. Wait, let me make a save before we go down. My wrist hurt for some reason. For some reason. Not like I have carpal tunnel or anything. No, of course not. That would be...
Thanks for
What?
tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James,
I had a nightmare about
are you
this
ready
once,
to play
sort of.
Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery.
Hold on.
What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
There's no way I could answer all those in that short time. And I'm not sure if tabbing pauses. It sounded like there was still audio running. So I'm a bit skeptical of that. I feel like that was important. I just don't think it wrote it down for me. If it's not written down, that makes it really difficult to do anything with. Even have that information? That's a heck of a question on its own. So we have the maps of place. Okay. I might reload just so I can get the answers to that. So I think I have all the information on me. I'm going to try pausing and see if I'm allowed to, so I can get the numbers right. So there's no way I'm remembering all of that. Good thing I saved. So we'll hear the question, we'll find the answer, and then he'll go through the answers, and we'll jot down which one is correct. We need, it's like 2 rings, and then we can probably open that. Oh, what's this? She is an angel. No one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. What? That was kind of incoherent, but all right. Moving on. All right. Let's get these answers. First one was how many people were killed. That won't be it. No. These are all like notes. What about like the answers are definitely out there, but they're definitely not here. So I can't open. I didn't take them with me. I didn't take the newspapers with me, so I don't actually know the answer to the first one.
Thanks for tuning in.
Okay, we'll jot down the
Welcome to
questions then.
another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
Down.
1, 42, 2,
267.
67, 3, 85.
And 3 is 85.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery.
The road takes you to the lumberyard and the cemetery.
What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister.
Hold on, let me jot down what that one is. 2 will be road that leads to the farmyard and a cemetery. Okay.
Were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped in the pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3.
Miriam, Heather, Julia. Okay.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out?
It might be Wiltsey Road.
So? Fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Might be Wiltsey Road. Okay. Anyway, enough being a nerd. Nope. Once we go around. We're a little low on ammo. I'm gonna try not to spend it all. Ow. Oh, got lucky with that one. Oh, ow. Where'd it go? There it is. I do not like the bugs. They bite me. And they're big. It's so gross. Oh, God. Get off of me. There we go. Got him down. And an extra hit for good measure. Take a little sip of my drink here. My nutritional supplement. I mean, at that rate, they could have just, like, you know, gotten Monster Energy or something. Just, if we're just drinking a random nutritional supplement, I mean, they could have at least made money on the side. Take a sip of your Monster Energy Ultra Zero, or whatever it's called, Zero Ultra, something like that. It's about the same in effect. I hear something. I don't like that I hear something, but I hear something. Oh, okay. I was a little afraid I was going to find a chainsaw in the next room. and not just sitting on its own. But it seems that fear was unfounded. Alright, looks like we have an ad break, so I'm going to take a quick break at the same time. Should be about a minute. Alright, and we're back. Let's see. Let us continue. Right, that had me thinking there was a chainsaw in the next room. Thankfully not. I'd rather not get cut up. Can we open this? No? Okay. Alright. Come on, square up. Or leg up. I don't know. Ooh, got her. Perfect run, too. Didn't get hit at all. Excellent. Nothing in there. Anything else around here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I hearing? Oh, gross. You really, popped. Like a zit. God, that's gross. But they are gross, so I guess that's fitting. Yeah, that's about the right sound for that. Old rusty toolbox. Ooh, ammo. I like ammo. Bullets. Any in the box here? No? Okay. Is that a nurse? Yeah. Sure looks to be. Ow. Got it. Alright, I think she's dead. Always give him a few extra whacks, just in case. Okay, looks like this room's clear. Gotta go up here. Don't see anything else to do in here. Yeah, live it on the edge a little. Neat, we got a little ring.
James.
Mary!
Man, if I heard footsteps behind me at a time like that in a place like that, you'd be getting shot before I even see your face. Holy shit.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Speak up.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Huh?
I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You're right.
You couldn't care
You're right,
less
Maria.
about me, could you?
Nope.
No, I just...
Then stay with me.
Wow,
Leave me
you're
alone again.
really manipulating James here.
You're supposed to take care of me.
Your name isn't Mary. Get out of here. This is a home wrecker right here. No respect.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Sorry, phone said I had a voicemail, so I was just listening. It's just spam, as usual. Excellent. I love it when that happens. They always leave a 2-second voicemail, just enough to fill up your inbox. Because, you know, screw you for not answering their spam call. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Let me take a drink. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So I have one of the rings, but I need another ring. What's that? There's a circle on M1. Interesting. Oh. I guess I can't go that way. Ooh. Medicine. Locked.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, keep things light in a hellscape. Yep. I mean, I guess I kind of respect the attempt, but... you know, Maybe just not the time and place. There's an enemy on the other side of that half wall. You're guaranteed. It's a weird place for a fan. It might be foreshadowing. Might be. Great, now I have Maria to block up my camera because she doesn't follow far enough away.
Is that...
Looks like a freezer or something.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Maria, we don't have time for this. Get over here. Help. God damn. Can't take anything serious, can you?
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Oh, we do need that ring. Lead, huh?
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Okay, so where I am now... Another note. Patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them. What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Huh? Dissociated notice. That's what I thought. This is very unclear. Okay, there's a save point here. We'll make use of that. All right. Believe I'd like to go this way, but I don't know if I can. Let's check out the garden if we can go that way. Oh. Gosh, Maria. Just go around slamming doors open like that? Because I do, but I didn't think you would. Oh, that's what this is. How am I supposed to get the answers to some of these? Okay, my notes are not super detailed. I'm gonna try to just pull up the puzzle. So I can figure out what the questions were, because I didn't write every single one down. I just want the questions. That would help a lot. Okay, so I don't know the first one. We just have no clue for how many people were dumped in the lake. But the second question was, when following Sanders Street, we should have the maps for this. Okay, so Sanders Street on the bottom left here. When following Sanders Street east, so to the right, which road will take you past the cemetery and lumberyard to reach the edge of town? That can only be Wiltsey Road. So that's going to be 3. That's the third option. Okay, and the third question about what was the name of the sister of the boy who was killed. Answers are Miriam, Heather, or Julia. Which means South Vale, if anywhere. So I think I know the middle answer. That one should be 3. Question 2. How many people were thrown in the lake? I don't know. I don't know. 67 sounds about right. I feel like I remember thinking something about them not choosing 69 specifically. Hey, I think that means we're right. Okay, so in this one I noted 3. Okay. This one's Miriam, Heather, Julia. I don't know. Hey. Well, that's some dumb luck. I had to guess at least one of them, but I guess 50-50 ain't bad, huh? Maria, what are... She's like checking her appearance. We're in a hellscape. What are your priorities, woman? Okay, so we got that. I think we're just trying to go up a floor, right? We can. What floor are we on? First floor. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go up one. There's a third floor button there. I guess it just doesn't work.
What is that? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Alright. Got the door open.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
What, the bleeding walls, the water running down them? I don't know which it is, but whatever's running down the sides of the walls, that doesn't bother you, James? No? Doesn't weird you out? The door shutting behind you? It's all good? No worries? Okay. Sure thing, James. It is done. Sick no more. I get the feeling they just, you know, committed murder and called it a cure. Down the stairs we go. What you got here? Oh, keep going. Oh, nice and deep. Well past the basement. Ooh, an autosave. That makes me feel good.
Run!
Yeah, we're running all right. Keep running. Oh.
There! An elevator!
Wait, how'd you get in front, James?
Come on, hurry!
Well, Maria, get in. Oh, she dead. Bye, Maria. I find it really interesting that they made you follow her and then followed it up by having her be behind you all of a sudden. meds. I don't think we actually got to go into this little area in this version. Oh, there's a key. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and, under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Hi, Klee. Welcome back. It's the hospital entrance key. What's happened? Well, we got chased by Pyramid Head down a long hallway. We were right behind Maria the whole time, and then the cutscene happened, and we were suddenly ahead of Maria. We got into an elevator. We couldn't get the elevator door to open just enough to let Maria in. So Maria got stabbed through the chest and died. Well, probably died. I didn't, like, see her take her last breath, but... if she's alive, I'll be quite surprised. And now we're ready to leave the hospital? I'm just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like I did. Yeah, she dead. Good riddance. Dang. You'll be happy to know she did not develop any further as a character. Holy crap. She basically showed back up and did her same usual little things of trying to flirt with you at the worst times, and you know. Well, you know, the usual. And now we're in the other world, but outside. No, she really didn't. If she added anything, I would have liked her quite a bit more, but the only thing she did was lead us somewhere once. And I don't know, I feel like another character could have done the same thing, you know? Any other character could have done the same thing. What's with that noise? That's what's with that noise. There we go. Get rid of that bug, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I hearing? Another crawler. A Slitherwraith. Nay. Oh god, he's gonna, oh god. Ugh. It's everywhere. Hello? I don't really want to fight two. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. That was a one shot. What a weakling. Yeah, I'm kind of happy she's dead. She'll probably come back though, if I'm being honest. We'll like leave the other world and she'll just be there. Yeah, James was really upset. It seemed like he was like, you know, I couldn't save my wife, I couldn't save my kid, now I couldn't save Maria. Like that kind of a thing. But like, why do you care about Maria? Honestly. Like to that degree, you know? Maybe it's just the masculine urge to protect a woman, but I don't know. I don't buy that one. If they had more, like, time to develop their stories and she, like, you know, talked about her past, things like that. Not at length, preferably, but, you know, just enough to, like, help us understand who she is and why she's here. Give her a purpose. Then, you know, maybe I would care, but she was just like, yeah, I gotta find something. Same as everybody else. And then they just didn't elaborate. Where's this bug I keep hearing? You can't relate. Dang. Yeah, she was kind of useless at the end of the day. Oh, now we're blocked off. A useless flash in the pan. That's a bit cruel, but yeah. I don't know if I'd go quite so far. Still, did not care for her.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Alright, my money's on Laura dying as well. Yeah, whichever intern worked on Maria should probably not do that again. Should really take it as a learning experience. The heck was that noise? Huh? Okay. Oh, you can't go through there? Kind of surprised. I have a lot of bullets. I don't like that. That implies things. Like, I'm gonna need them. Yeah, maybe they could ask another woman how large her breasts should be, and that would help. I think I told that story, right? A guy in the RP server who just didn't know what to do about that, so he just asked the only woman around. Get off of me, lady. I don't want to buy your Tupperware. I'm trying to think of the knife company that had tried to get women to go around selling their crap as well, but I can't remember their name. Okay, I did. Good. Get off me, lady. I don't want to buy your art. Curb stomp. What's most upsetting about that, I'll say, is that it makes it really hard for me to just trust that someone, say, following me or messaging me is just a random artist who needs work. Because, like, that's fine. I don't mind. If artists, you know, are scouting out work, I get it. I just wish I didn't have to ask myself if they're a scammer. You know? Man, I really needed to have a cough for a second there, so I went to mute my mic. As I was doing that, that bug rolled up. Man. Awful timing. You make art but refuse to sell it. Wow. If you ever feel like making fan art, I'll just let you know you have a free pass. I figure once I start getting fan art, that'll mean that I've actually, like, made a success of some kind. Because it helps so much, actually. The amount of engagement it gets is wild. But I can't afford to just commission. By pass, I mean I will retweet it or whatever if you post it on Twitter. Obviously anyone can make it, but you know, doesn't mean that I will necessarily support it. So long as it's safe for work. I should add that caveat. If you draw me making out with another guy, I can't endorse it. People will get the wrong idea. Oh, God. No, I don't want to buy your OnlyFans. Leave me alone, lady. Posted as a YouTube community oh man, I might not see that. How does that work? I've never even used that feature, nor seen it from anyone else. If I just sub to you, will I see them? Will I get notifications for it? What? Okay, so I'll still see it. That's good. I'll remember to do that then. There you go. There's your incentive. I would say Twitter isn't that bad. You just have to go through the slog in the early part of it where you block all the things you don't want to see until it stops feeding it to you. Like, I probably blocked like 200 or so political accounts. Because, like, I have political opinions, but that's not what I'm here for. Not interested. So I had to block tons and tons of them until they finally just stopped showing up. Yeah, you block the really big ones and they kind of just... There's none left, more or less. The rest are just copycats or retweeting it. And of course, you know, follow the ones that you do want to see. That's understandable. I have heard of, was it Blue Sky? That was interesting, but I imagine it has a much smaller audience, which kind of sucks. Might try it, though. Traction. I mean, it kind of already has a lot of that. To be fair. That's kind of why you bought it, right? But, I mean, my discovery on there has been god-awful. Like, I really just think people don't see anything I post unless they're specifically following at the time and looking at the app at the time that I post something. Otherwise, it's probably drowned out by other garbage. And people there follow a lot of gimmick accounts that just spam post all day. Not that they're bad posts, but it's just, it's a lot. Because there's money in it. If you get a lot of views and stuff, you get paid now by Twitter, which is... eh. I mean, they're everywhere. But, you, like I said, you just block it out, and it goes away. Pretty quickly, even. Okay, so I have in here. Yeah, I think I might try that Blue Sky thing, see if that's any better. Especially for discoverability, because, like... similar to my experience between Twitch and YouTube, for some reason, I just have opposite experiences with discoverability to everyone else. People are like, oh yeah, Twitter, that'll get you people. I get nothing. Not nothing, but like, it's very slow. I could post a banger meme on there. Spent a while on it. It's funny. I guarantee you it's funny. They don't read it. Nobody reads it. They scroll right past it, or they don't even see it. I'm pretty sure they just don't see it. Same with like Twitch. People don't really pop in. YouTube though?
Laura, please wait.
Yeah, YouTube I get plenty of people popping in here and there. But on Twitch I'm actually like monetized. It's a little mixed up. And now people are talking about Kick maybe being a thing. That doesn't sound safe at all. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I hate the heat. It's getting cold here as well, and I much prefer it.
Laura? Where did she go?
He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. What? Okay, so there's a letter and a wrench wherever that is. Okay, it's marked on the map. Good. Something mentally ill you and your best friend do? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm a little worried about what this is gonna be, but yeah, go ahead. Man, I traded with a bug. I'm truly the inferior species here. You forget outside at what? I mean, you just like go for a walk, basically. Talk to the moon. Yeah, I mean, I'll agree with your original assessment of that. Oh, good. So close. You do your little explodey thing on your own there, buddy. Yeah, you know, I would say maybe, you know, depending on what you want from your psychiatrist, you may or may not want to mention that. Yeah, I'm just putting that out there for you. Come on, James. You gotta get a better shot than this. No. Bad nurse. That's it. I think I got a little bit hurt there. There we go. Use a syringe. James, what was that? Wendy will. Who's Wendy? I feel like I should know who that is, but I really don't know who that is. Is that it? That was all that was in here? Okay. Moving on. Yeah, I probably do know them. I'm just really bad with names. You really are the straightest. And listen, this is what I'm telling people. They keep going like, nah, you're definitely gay or something. I'm just like, no, I am the straight man. All right. I am the straight. 12 season. That's a long time. Very successful. But yeah, wouldn't know. Yeah, shoot him in the butt. No. Get off of me. I tell you, happy Pride Month. Listen. I have been an ally my whole life, right? But I'm stupid. So don't expect me to say anything. I will forget that it's a thing. But, you know. I think I have a perma pass to not have to prove my allegiances, as it were. That bug did so much damage. Holy crap. Okay, you can cancel out of a heal. That's kind of good to know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can tell the story of why that's an unquestioning thing for me. Because I imagine there are quite a few people who, even if they are, like, fine with it. Yeah, personal experience here. I'll pause, because it's a story. I'm trying to think of what I can and can't say about the specifics, because it could get... It's a very specific story in the first place, so I'm trying to think of how I can generalize it. I guess certain details I just can't say, but suffice to say, when I was much younger, in my teens, early teens, let's go with, we had a family friend who was friends with my sister. Now, my sister's older than me by a fair margin. Less than 10 years, more than 5. Let's say that. In that range. So, you know, a fair bit older. So this friend is gay. And that's, you know, whatever. I didn't really have, I wasn't even really aware that that was like a thing people cared about at the time, beyond, you know, crappy jokes that, you know, young teenagers make. But in a more serious way, it was like, yeah, who cares? But apparently he had gotten kicked out of his home because he came out of the closet to his, well, the people who were taking care of him at the time. So he needed a place to stay. He asked my sister, you know, out of desperation, like, do you know anybody? So she asked our parents, and they said, yeah, you can stay here for a while. So he lived with us for several months. And in that time, it was also around the time that my brother was having issues. He wasn't really home, let's say. And I didn't really have much attention from my parents, considering what was going on at the time. Great parents. I love my parents. They're fantastic, but they had a lot going on, and I was not a problem, which was a good thing. They really didn't have the time or energy or money to deal with if I had started causing issues. They were busy with my brother. So he was like, you know, an older brother to me. You know, he would play around, we'd joke, you know, do stuff, have fun. He was a really nice guy. He volunteered with, not like policing per se, but he would ride around on his bike with a little, like, I guess technically a badge. And it was basically just I'm here to help if you, like, need something, like helping the elderly cross the street, or, you know, things like that. To prepare him to become, he wanted to be a police officer at some point, with all the best intentions. Really a fantastic person. He ended up going to the military when he was 18 to, you know, get away from all that. You know, the people being homophobic towards him and his family and whatnot. He came home for a time. I suppose I shouldn't say why, because that would be too specific. But he was back in our area. And in that time, wasn't very long, he was run off a road, and, well, let's say he didn't survive, and it was not an accident. And it was very much not an accident. There was a lot of intent, and actions were taken after running him off the road, but I won't get into the details. So he was like an older brother to me, and he was taken from us, from everybody that really didn't deserve him. He was a genuinely great person. Still think about him pretty often. Yeah. I mean, don't be sorry for me. His family did accept him again at some point. You know, it took them a while. But prior to his passing, they did accept him again, and, you know, still respected and loved him for all the good he was doing for people. that was really tough for me at the age I was, you know, to know that someone I really looked up to. Yeah. Yeah, well, it did. That is how it went. But like knowing who he was, how good of a person he was, and how he was treated for who he was, and it was because of who he was. That is why it happened. That solidified pretty strongly in me that like there's no, you know, you can have like dark humor and stuff and laugh at awful things, but any kind of action directing people to take action or you know, seriously trying to make someone feel bad about who they are, anything like that is just entirely unacceptable. Yeah, so that's why I come from where I come from on that, and why I don't since I've basically decided to never take that into consideration with how I treat someone. It's served me pretty well through life. It's I like to think I took a little bit of what he was, in that he was a very good person, and that he wouldn't assume things about people. He would try to, you know, see the best in them. So I've tried to be that way myself. I know I'm not perfect, but I imagine he wasn't perfect either. It's just, you know, didn't see everything. I was a little kid. But, you know, try to be better. Try to carry that torch, I suppose. But, yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from on all that. It's pretty depressing. I'm sorry to have to drop that on you. But it is a core part of why I am the way I am in certain ways. You know, I'm not afraid to make a joke about somebody, to be clear. You know, if I'm friends with them, like Bo making jokes about him being a femboy. But the thing is, I don't care that he is. I think it's funny that he denies it, even though he is. But that's, you know, I don't actually care. And I think it's where you're coming from on stuff like that. That really matters. You know, at the end of the day, obviously things can be in bad taste. You can make mistakes. People definitely do. But the intent is what's critical, because that's what really decides, you know, how other people might behave, or how you might behave in the instance of what had happened to him. So the only upside that I can share from that one is the people who did it are never going to see the light of day again. They were convicted in the most severe way possible for the crime they committed. And I don't think they're being treated well in whatever prison they're in right now. Assuming they're alive. I don't even know if they're still alive. They might have been unalived at some point. I didn't keep track of them. I don't care. I hope they just rot. But yeah, they were never getting away with that. So at least that's good. The justice system did work on that one, even if I have criticisms of it otherwise. So yeah. But yeah, that's I think that's about the whole story. Obviously, I've had plenty of other friends who are all sorts of variations of person, let's say. I think the only people that I've ever had an unironic, like, I just kind of assume the worst when I meet them. And this is going to sound crazy and totally out of pocket, like out of left field, like why? And this is just from every experience I've had with them so far, is the Quebecois. The people from Quebec in Canada. I don't know why. I think I've just had bad luck, but my experience has been that every time I've met someone who is upfront about being a Quebecois, a French Canadian, they're very vocal about that. All of those ones, I'm sure I've met others who didn't tell me at all, and that's probably why they're not part of this anecdote. But all of the other ones I've met have just been jerks. I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with like the attitude of, well, we're different. We're French Canadians. Maybe that's the part that you know, gets them to tell me that and then also be a jerk. You know, maybe it's the jerk that's having them tell that part to me, you know? But every time I reach them, or every time I meet them, rather, if I'm aware of it, they always end up being a jerk, and I don't know why. It's very strange. I feel a little bad about it, because it's just like, I know that they can't all be like that. That would be ridiculous. But it's just every time. They're universally despised, like the real French, only they're off-brand. So it's like being the generic version of an already shitty product. Is it really like that? Like, that's just so hard to believe that it's just consistently, they're all just jackasses across the board. Why is that? Okay, that was being weird. The thing is, I've met French people online. All of them have been pretty cool. You know? Everyone makes fun of them, for sure. But the French Canadians, for some reason, are just despised by all of Canada. I know that much. Like, the rest of Canada just hates them. I have Canadian friends who hate the French Canadians. They're just like, oh, I hate them. I hate being around them. I don't want to be near them. They're so obnoxious. That's what I hear every time. Model's so expressive. You can get way more expressive than this one. I don't even use VBridger, which is like, you hook it up to you need an iPhone for it, but the iPhone has very good facial tracking, and it can get like how you move your mouth left and right and things like that. It can get every little detail, but it is ridiculously expensive. Canadian culture? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. What is it? It's possible. Is it South Park or something? Is that what you're going to reference? Christmas in Canada? No, I don't think I have. I remember in French class learning about Quebec, and it wasn't really all that exciting. They tried to like make it sound like a fun, interesting place, and it was just kind of miserable. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Quebecois so far. What was it? I was playing Throne and Liberty the other day, and I got somewhere, and I was just waiting for nighttime to end. And at nighttime, some of the dungeons and stuff turn PvP, but they didn't do a very good job of like deciding where the PvP zones were. So you could be outside the dungeon. It's like an open dungeon where everyone can just walk in. You can be outside of it, but still in the PvP zone, because they're just... Who cares about doing anything good anymore? I swear. You can be outside of it, hanging out, and people can still attack you because you're just a little too close. Okay, well, I was standing near one of those. I was waiting to get the teleport beacon. That's all I wanted. You have to go interact with them because, you know, every game has to have that now. You can't just give people the fast travel. But it was inside the zone for some reason. So I had to wait. So I was waiting there, probably like 15 minutes by then. And I was like, okay, you know, I'll step away for a second to go do something. I come back and someone's attacking me, sitting in this area where there's literally no reason to attack someone. You gain nothing. Utterly pointless. And I just stand there. I didn't even sit back down to try and fight back. I'm like, I'm going to lose. I'm a support player. I only heal. I can't fight this guy. I know I can't. So I just stood next to my computer watching myself die, and I just went, huh. Okay. I sit down. I check the guy out. I want you to guess what guild he's in. Just take a guess. Guess. You won't be surprised. And since you guys have a really long delay, I'll just give you the answer now that you've probably already guessed. French Canadian, of course. So I called him a jerk. I asked him why all the French Canadians are like this that I've met. And then I blocked him because he didn't answer after like 10 minutes. I need an answer. Why are they like this? Oh, an Ark? Yeah, there's a reason I didn't play Ark. Between that and the crazy, crazy grinding. Yeah, fair warning though, Klee, I'm pretty sure... Oh, Throne and Liberty? It's just an MMO. It's like WoW or whatever. It's really not that different. But yeah, I was just standing there as a support healer waiting to go get my waypoint, and they were like, nah, die. It's like, man, you didn't have to do that. You really didn't have to do that, but you chose to. You're just a jerk. Got a Dodo Ranch. I tried Ark at one point, but it was, again, single player like you did. And I'll be honest, I don't really see the appeal. I guess with a really big group of like 10 plus people, it could be fun. Same kind of applies to like Rust. Like, I don't mind the idea of Rust, it's just, it's too much. Dodge this. What was I gonna warn you about? I don't know. I don't remember what I was talking about now. But yes, Ark is Minecraft with dinosaurs. That's a good description. And a lot more grinding to get where you need to be. Like, so much grinding. Yeah, or Rust. I would say it's also Rust with dinosaurs too. I don't know now. I actually don't know. Yeah, no clue. Brain empty. I cannot hop between conversations. It's one at a time. I would say I think Rust is better than Ark for small groups, at least. I mean, yeah, I can basically guarantee it was not important if I forgot. It let me cancel to dodge and then gave me the wrong kind of dodge. Why do I hate your waifus? Because they don't stop trying to beat me over the head with lead pipes, man. You gotta tell them to stop it. When they stop, I'll stop. You know what I'm saying? It's not a hate thing, it's a self-protection thing. Oh my god. I despise it so much when they glide across the ground just to hit you. That's how they show love. Well, I'm gonna need them to stop. Was I supposed to read that move as an incoming attack? This man. Well, the way I show love, Ben, is by beating them over the head with my lead pipe. So, like, it's mutual, you know? I can tell. Those ballet lessons are paying off. Oh my goodness, why are there so many? Alright. That was at least one too many enemies at once. For me anyway, that was a lot. Just getting really good with her legwork. I despise you. I have reported you to the pun authorities. They will be arriving any minute. I hope you're ready. Pay for what you've done. The leg wife who works in perfect symbiosis with the scrotum crawler. What? Oh, man. I don't like the scrotum crawler. It's all baggy and wrinkly. Man, he's just full of these tonight. She has a leg up in combat. At least one, minimum. Usually two, though. Tell me there's another one out here somewhere. All right, where is it? There it is. James. Four of a kind always beats a pair. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a great question, Clee. Where is our wife? I don't know. Where the hell are we? She thought she was slick. Ooh, even made a profit on handgun bullets. I like that. Alright, now we'll go into the bar that I've been ignoring. After I get my sip. Sometimes we call her Leggy. I have a buddy who goes by the nickname Leggy, so I can't. That'd be kind of weird. So I think I should send him a picture of that and be like, "This you?" That would be pretty funny. Oh. Oh. Is that? She can suddenly jump up, flip around, and bam, whole new girl. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think that's unnecessary, personally. Like, it's just extra, you know? Personally. And I don't know, man. As someone who's a fan of VTubers, I kind of enjoy women who can yap, so like, if you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh dear. RLA. And you can make a game of it. Which end is it? Can you guess? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna jot down the letters here that are capitalized. LAEEMO U D E. It's just a pair of legs. E Y I E N A E M A R Y J. Well, hold on. We can probably make this a reality. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. I'm just feet now. Is this preferable? Is this better? Is this an upgrade? Just his mustache. That's an interesting take. I don't know, there's some pretty crazy stuff out there, so you might be surprised. Just feet. There's no fur, sorry. Hate to disappoint. These are combat boots, not clubbing boots. Although I guess those two things could be the same. All right, anyway. So let's get upright again. Do you remember the kids channel that started quoting Hitler and had a man's face? Oh no, what? What do you... Huh? Never heard of that. That sounds like a dream, yeah. Okay, let's try a different approach, because just spelling those letters out didn't make any sense. I-R-L-A E-E-M-O-U-D-E. Okay, ordering like that did not help either. The AI went nutty? Okay. A bat VTuber dwells upside down at the top screen. That would be kind of weird, yeah. Be very unique. Although I think just seeing someone upside down would be kind of like weird, you know? Because then all their motions and stuff are gonna be a little odd. They'd have to mess with stuff a lot. Make it make sense, you know? But someone will probably do it, now that you've said that. You've put it out in the world. I don't know what to do with that text being the way it is. I don't think it's significant. Oh, when you said channel, I thought you meant like on TV. I was gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah, a YouTube Kids channel. I 100% see it. At the end, it was bringing on girls and saying these are version 2.55 AI fully human hybrid! Exclamation point. What? They just let this crap run rampant, huh? No oversight. Well, I don't have cookie dough or caramel syrup, so like... I don't know where they got it, but not my problem. I don't even keep ice cream in the house, so... It would not last. I know myself well enough. It's making over $1 million a day just pumping drink. Oh my god. I genuinely hate YouTube for allowing things like that to just happen. Like, if I say the F word one too many times on a channel that is definitely marked as not for kids, I will get in trouble. Not literally, I don't think I'd get like banned, but like, you get monetization problems and stuff. But you know, they can do that, and the only consequence will be that eventually they'll get their thing taken away. You have a Taylor Swift song stuck in your head. No, 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 no. I don't like that. You're not allowed through that. Hi, Zuby. Still trying to figure out who Chris is. Maybe one day I'll find out. The law spider lets the wasps get away, but eats the flies. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel like they have so much control. There's really no consequences to them using it. So I'm surprised they don't use it to, like, you know, be better, you know? Heck no. Okay, let me stomp on her face, please. This game has no bugs, I swear. You don't see Google outliving the decade. That's a crazy statement. I don't know. That's difficult because they're making a lot of decisions that are not going to benefit them long term. Okay, but if she doesn't have a face, like, how can she hear me say mean things about her? How's that work, Ben? Where's her ears? Icky. Yeah, that's very true. It's not like Google's been very helpful lately. The thing is, other search engines also seem to rely on Google. Ah, bone conduction. The bones of her skull, huh? Interesting. Where's her skull?
Hello?
Or are you talking about the nurses?
Anyone there?
But who was the phone? Yandex? I have not used Yandex. I don't know. For now, I just use Google because if I know what I want, I know enough about it to know where to find it quickly through a search if I need it. But if I really need to find something, I don't know. I often give up. You just get spied on by the Russian government. Yeah, that's a bit of a downside, huh? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Anything on the other side? Nope. Okay. Oh, welcome back, X-Max. How was Mahjong? Did you have fun? Did you win? Got second both games. That's pretty good. From what I understand, Mahjong's a good chunk random, so you know you can't necessarily guarantee you're gonna win, right? But you can strategize into at least doing well, which it sounds like you did. Good job. I genuinely hope as this game goes on, it does less combat, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, everybody spies on us. It's just, are you doing anything interesting? Probably not. Unfortunately, like, that's just something you kind of have to accept being on the internet now. For the most part. Not strictly. You know, you can take all the steps to get around it. It's just such a task. And if you're not doing anything interesting, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the time and energy, unfortunately. Better that time and energy would be better put into legislation, you know, pushing for legislation, supporting it to get that changed, so you don't have to do all that crap. But you know, try telling that to the people who actually do put the energy into it. They'll be like, they can't spy on me, and it's like, well, give it a month. They'll find a way around it. Ooh, found another thing. I have so many of these little photos, I'm not sure what to do with them. Yeah, have you seen this game in full, X-Max, or is this the first time you're seeing any of it? I ask because if you haven't seen it, then I can get you up to speed on what's happened. More of an issue for you because you smuggle vodka out of Russian mail order brides, or via Russian mail order brides. That's very interesting and specific. Clear, you're just quoting a song. I think I recognize that. Pretty sure I heard that one, actually. I think you suggested it to me. Okay, nothing interesting that way. Oh no, there's an ad break for the Twitch people. How unfortunate. I guess X-Max might not have heard what I said. Or no. Wait. I can't remember if he subbed or not, or who that was. Doesn't make it easier for me to tell. You didn't? Huh. Maybe I just heard it somewhere, then. Who are you calling Pookie? That's something Bari would say. Try to flirt with me. Ooh, the text is moving with the wind. With the wind, yeah. The door. All right, but Ben, I got a really important question for you. Who wants that vodka that badly? I've had Russian vodka before, many years ago. It was kind of crappy. So, why would you smuggle it out? What's the point? The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Okay. Let's see. Anything interesting before we... Cookie diva, not very flirty. But Buddy is very flirty. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I need the letter and the wrench. Oh, it's just the fact that you put it in the woman. Okay. Just having a woman put it in her is what makes it valuable. You're right, that is gamer girl bathwater. Except now you're actually drinking it. Ugh. You get diseases. This is just starting to sound like you run a certain kind of business. And you're just trying to make it sound a lot cooler than it is. Okay, letter and wrench are supposed to be here. Can't open that. You know, Ben, I think you'd get along really well with my buddy. Oh, there's the wrench. Wait, where's the letter? Did I already find the letter? Oh, yeah, my buddy Worldwaker, you would love him. He's totally on your wavelength. You guys would get along great. Two of physics. You weren't satisfied with one? I've been in here. Well, yes, I have, but I meant in the other world. I should clarify. Interesting. Yes, okay, so I have. Yeah, he's on the same BS as you are. That's great. You two would be very fast friends. Or enemies, I'm not sure. Yeah, you both just make shit up, and it's very funny. But then again, you might, you know, get into a competition. Now I'm just getting concerned. You're talking about portals and... Whoa. Where's our wife? Where's our kid? Why are we still just walking around? Yeah, these are great questions. Right now we're chasing Laura. Oh, you're using the voice of a Russian salesman. Right. I haven't heard Russian in a while, so I don't think I could emulate it very well. Let's see. Look, there is only so much room in tiny Russian model. You need to think with portal. Then you have much more woman for vodka. There you go. That's my best attempt. Yeah, so as far as our wife goes, I'm pretty sure she's still dead. Fairly certain. And then our child, what I think is our child anyway, I mean, I could be wrong, but Laura is somewhere. She ran off ahead. Now we're chasing her. Oh, another one from Ben. Now, you need to watch out for centipede event. It's very rare. Not going to happen. No chance for infinite fecal singularity. One of your favorite drag queens is Russian. Well, that's illegal in Russia, so. Ow. God. Get dropped. Oh my god, there's another. Anything gay or trans or anything like that is illegal in Russia, to my understanding. You just let him screw you without even a fight. You practically bent over for his 10. Listen. That is not what I was intending for. I had no idea what was happening, and it just happened. I wasn't ready for it. I was violated, all right? Yeah, like I had a buddy from the roleplay community. He's Russian in Russia, and he is very much gay. I think a furry at that. Both of which are not okay in Russia. So he just, you just don't tell anybody. You stay closeted, and that's all there is to it. As long as you don't go out and, like, be flamboyant and stuff, I'm pretty sure you can get away with it fine. You're just not supposed to, like, tell everybody all that, because then they'll do something. Listen, I misspoke. The light doesn't work. Yeah, don't worry. Your story was definitely devolving into utter madness. It was really getting out there. Yeah, I did speak in that Russian accent for a whole day at work once for like $5 or something. I don't know why I took that bet. That was way too little money for way too much effort. Aren't the founders of Russia what? Are you okay? Are you okay, Klee? That was like a very long time ago. Depending on how you even define the founding of Russia. Like, when? Which one? It's very convoluted, that history. But to answer your question shortly, no. No, they're Orthodox Christian. They're very, very Orthodox. I'm not surprised that one of them screwed horses. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, well, I do suggest learning about history. It's a very interesting topic. It'll teach you a lot too. World history is a valuable thing to know. Okay, right. Something about the statue, right? Did I go past it? No, I'm at the wrong end. There's a painting of a Russian leader kissing a man. I don't think it was like that. Why do you think so many guys turned into bronies? The horse green gene was pure. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so confused by this map. Okay, so that's... I need to make a left. Okay. I think I get it now. Ish. So I want to go this way. And it depends on, like, what the context is, right? For men kissing. It could be completely platonic. Which I know sounds weird now, but, like... He said ubu. Oh no. We've triggered something. Mary? Oh no, this is the other lady. Whatever her name is.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
No, that's cause and effect, lady.
I don't
It's a woman.
I
Prepare your
don't-
weapons.
think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
happy
this
to
is
see
her.
you.
Yep.
Happy to see me?
Alive. I mean,
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
you still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right?
What's she
Angela?
looking at?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Are you hitting on the mental patient, James? Well, you know, crazy women and all that. So what do we got here? What's this item? My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. A severed left testicle. Wow, she really is crazy. Crazy is highly overrated. I mean, a little bit of crazy, you know, a dash, a sprinkle even, is fine. You just don't want someone who, you know, lost the top of the crazy jar when they were trying to sprinkle a little in, you know? That's when it becomes a problem. So far from home. Relatable. Yeah, you never know when it's going to go from haha to stab stab. Yeah, that's right. That's true. That's true. I think I mentioned to you guys, I had a girlfriend who told me rather nonchalantly that she was, you know, more than ready to just murder me. You know, if I did anything to upset her. Oh, okay. Just, you know, she thought it was worth mentioning. I mean, good to know, I guess. At this point, we're just, yeah, you know, I think we are. James has some weird fetishes going on. He likes being beaten by legs, stabbed and beaten by nurses with bags over their heads, to be clear. Chased by a man with a really big pyramid head. Me, heart, she. Yeah, James, you're definitely not crazy or anything, bro. You're totally not losing the plot. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't open. Take it as a compliment. You care enough about to kill me. Yeah, you know, I mean... A major and horrifying foot fetish. Well, it is a horror game. So... Can't go out to the pier, huh? Yeah, I don't know. In hindsight, I don't think that was a good thing. I think that might have been a red flag. I've had worse red flags, but like, not for violence. He invented the foot mouth slash footgina. Did he? That was his? Created it? I mean, I guess if this is all his imagination, then yeah. It's just a really long way of saying he has a foot fetish. And he's just really depressed without his wife's feet in his life anymore. God. What did I see? The feet? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, are we back in the real world now? I genuinely can't tell at this point. The stompy creatures has mouth. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. And there's that thing with the mouth on the bottom. between the legs, there was a mouth. I forget what creature that was. It was a thing in the cage. And he was going all, you know, despite all my rage, I'm still just a mouth in a cage, and then tried to murder you. That one. A foot blow. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not even a thing. So how's he plan on getting that? Yeah, that's new. This wasn't open before. Healing drink. Still locked. I think I'll refrain from reading that one out loud, Ben, but that's funny. There's like some kind of summoning circle on the wall. We're here to save Maria's soul. It's Mary. Mary's the wife. Maria's dead. We watched her get impaled. It was pretty metal, to be honest. That's the outfit Maria offered to put on, and we told her to stop being a harlot. Stop being a home wrecker. If there's anything I hate in this world more than anything else, it's cheaters / home wreckers. Gross. Were feet involved? No feet were involved. That's why we weren't interested, obviously. Otherwise it would have been a scripted cutscene and then we wouldn't have had a choice. Can I just like bugger off and not care? Nope. It's magically locked. By nothing. Like, did Pyramid Head extend a 6-foot tongue and lick her shoes off or something? What? No, she was just impaled. We don't know what happened after that. So we were running to an elevator. She was right behind us. We were actually behind her, but then as we got closer to the elevator, we just like overtook her because we're just like better and more important than her. So we went ahead. We managed to get into the elevator, but she couldn't quite squeeze in. The doors were trying to shut on her. And just as she was probably about to get in, Pyramid Head just ran her right through. Just speared her like a fish. And that was the end of Maria. I mean, yeah, that's probably what happened after, but, you know, I didn't see anything, so I can't say that it did happen, you know? Pyramid Head squeezed in just fine? Maybe. Maybe. Hoping to find something new. You know, checking around and all that. The super buff one. Oh, you mean Pyramid Head? Well, if I'm not mistaken, Pyramid Head is supposed to be like James's inner demon, like the worst he could be. So it's supposed to look kind of like James, at least physique-wise, to a degree. So making him like super buff is a bit much, but it does fit the idea of Pyramid Head better. I agree. You think if I shoot these pins down, it'll do anything? Wow, they're built out of something different. Like nailed down or something. Yeah, all the masculine and aggressive bits of him. But he's such a skinny boy. He's not built or nothing. So it seems odd that he would be like hyper muscular. You know, a more fit version of James I can definitely see though. Why is there a painting of Pyramid Head in here? I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Ooh, a picture. Go the Tanuki route? What does that mean? What do you mean Tanuki route?
It's him.
Gigantic balls. Oh no. Did I ever get Caesar? I don't know. Is that still up? Because I don't think I rolled. I hope it's up. I totally forgot. I've been too busy with this. Yes, we know, Clay. We know. Misty Days, Remains of the Judgment. Maybe at the end of this stream, I'll go pull so I don't forget. Assuming it's still even available. I get the feeling I probably oopsied and didn't. She's still there? Okay, good. How much longer does it say? I just want to make sure it's not going to be over, like, in a minute, you know? There's a missing painting. Interesting. Clay. Do I need to explain how I could just guess that? Is that really a mystery? I think a day. Okay. Well, we'll do it tonight then, because I won't have time tomorrow before that time's up. All right, let's give it a save here. We'll probably go finish this game. I'm assuming that's what we're going to do now. This feels very much like a finale. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Oh, thank you. Yes, hospital exists. The first boss? What do you mean? You telling me this game is much longer? How much longer is it, Ben? Hold on, I'm checking my hours in this. How deep am I? I'm 12 hours in. This is crazy. This game came on 4 discs. Oh. Oh dear. It's got to get better then. You're looking at 60 hours minimum. Holy crap. That's terrifying. That's a lot of time. Caesar's gone in a day and 14 hours. Okay, yeah, we'll finish the stream with that then, which I should do soon. I'm assuming there's going to be a save point nearby or a quick save. Yeah, Ben, I know better. It's just a really long staircase. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. For another entire Dark World section. Oh, man. For another save? Yeah, if it's gonna be a while till we get my next saves point, I'm probably just gonna call it here, because I was thinking that would be maybe another 20 minutes, but if it's gonna be that much longer, yeesh. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, same time as usual. But let's get those ZZZ pulls done. Ben's probably, well, actually no, Ben said he's familiar with everything, so ZZZ won't be a flashbang to him or anything. I was gonna warn him, but it's like, never mind, it's just a gacha game. Oh my god. I hope Ben is like lying to me. I'm not going to bother changing the game because this is going to take 5 minutes to open up ZZZ and pull. And then we'll be calling it. I'm double checking what he's telling us here. Okay, Google tells me that it's like 20 hours. I think you might be slightly exaggerating then. With me playing it? Wait a minute. What are you trying to say? Okay. Sorry, I had to punch a bunch of buttons there, so it screwed up all my settings. There we go. Okay, we're back. There it is. Okay, I have not even been keeping up with dailies on this. I meant to, but it's just another gacha for me to keep up with, and it's a lot. I already have to do 2 accounts now for Nikkei. We are back, at least for right now. Today on RimWorld, wizard bunnies bravely fight dinosaurs with shotguns. Okay. Alright. Let's see, got my free pulls. Should be enough for Caesar. Allegedly. Not perma, it's just, you know, what I'm feeling like. I got the undersuit actually detailed out, so, you know, if I was doing a ZZZ stream, I would probably leave the jacket on because it fits the style, you know? It's a little more of that type. But with like a more serious game, less flair, you know? Distracts from the game less. It's about the aesthetic. Anyway, time to pull. Ooh, an S. Housekeeper. Yeah, we're on ZZZ now just for some pulls on Caesar X-Max. Hoping to get something I want. I got an S. I don't know what it is yet.
Bellabog Industries' little robo-cuties are
All
the
right.
finest around.
I don't hate it. I'm happy to have Grace. Not Caesar. But I'll take it. The rest are all B, so we'll just skip. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, that nukes my chances of getting Caesar down to very low. But maybe we can use some of the free stuff to get more pulls. Nope. Okay, we have 18 more pulls. It's still possible. It's plausible. Ooh. Yep, just 2 A's. And we have 8 individual pulls that I'm gonna spend.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Got Piper. Another Piper, to be specific. I do use her, so that's good. Fossilized core? Huh? Okay, that's the other A then. I mean, at least I got Piper. Alright, now I have to do one at a time. To wait for the burning ice. Oh. Yeah, we'll try to get through that quickly. I don't even know what burning ice is, but another B. Okay. Another one. Oh, Bernice. I don't even think I've heard about her yet. I've been busy with Silent Hill 2. Another one. Come on. What's with that, Clee? Why are you pointing? B. Or at least guaranteed another A soon. Sigh. This has to be an A at least, minimum. It won't. I don't dream of anything. Brain empty. Too stupid.
Anton, head of Belobog Industries construction team.
Okay, skip. One last pull. Come on. Please. I'm begging. Oh. Tragic. Well. At least we got mommy. That's pretty good. I'll take her.
I shall follow your.
I don't know what I'll use her for. I don't think I have a team for her, but. And we did get Piper, another dupe for her. What does that one give me? Whenever a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly on an enemy, Viper recovers 20 energy. Nice. That's nice to have.
I only handle technical matters.
No, yeah, you know. But hey, listen, we got Grace. I'll take it. I like Grace. Grace is my actual waifu here, to be honest. Like, wife material here. But yeah, no Caesar. Truly a tragedy.
Let's start the experiment.
But I'll take Grace. I'll take her. It's fine. It's okay. I can tolerate it. I have a ton of Nikke polls to do at some point,
It's our turn, bro.
but I'm not doing them now. Also, the characters I need to get from them aren't in yet, in that pool to pull from, so there's no point. All right. Well, it sounds like we should be getting close-ish to the end of Silent Hill 2. So once that's over, we'll probably be back to ZZZ and other, miscellaneous stuff. Peglin, perhaps. Maybe a little bit of pegging in the future. My Seth build? I don't have Seth built at all. He has nothing. I just have dupes. I just have dupes for Seth. I have nothing for him. Like, he's not kitted at all. But yeah, we got Anton. So we got the bro. The bro man. Looks like some of my friends are playing Dark and Darker again as well, so. Not that they invited me. Cry. Nah, I'm sure they noticed I was streaming and said, nah, don't bother them. But, yeah, maybe some of that at some point. Dark and Darker. Although, I don't know. That's hard content for me to do for streaming, because I like to talk with you guys, but that game requires focus. Squirrel with gun? That sounds terrifying. Why would you give a squirrel a gun? But, yeah, aside from that, that was awful. Goat Simulator, but you're a squirrel with a gun. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like an awful idea. But yeah, should be seeing various things. I think if I play Dark and Darker with them, I'll just have the... What's that thing called? Replay buffer going, so I can make, clips/videos. Or I might cameo in my buddy's videos. if I'm in them in any significant manner, I'll post to the Discord or something. Maybe post it in the next stream, something like that. We get up to some wild antics in that game. It's pretty fun. We're all pretty decent at it, decent enough at it to where we can goof off and actually have a modicum of success. But it's a very focused game. Like, you gotta pay attention. So I can't be like chit chatting with chat as much as I'd love to if I were to play it on stream. So I probably won't. Another game I was looking at, probably won't play it anytime soon, but I will want to eventually, is Forever Winter. That one looks very interesting. I just want them to fix the jank. Like, there's a lot of it right now. It looks really rough. But I think once it's resolved, it should be better. If it wasn't against TOS, I would also just play single player Tarkov. That would be fun. But again, not allowed. That would be very tense. It's always, Tarkov's always tense, but the single player Tarkov modding can make it less of a surprise headshot game and more of a high intensity combat game. But yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Clee. It's nice having you. I'm heading off in a moment here anyway, now that I'm done yapping. Actually, I should probably just call it now while I'm ahead. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. 7 to 10. Should be pretty strict to that time frame for tomorrow since I have work and all that. But thank you all for coming. Hope I'll see you next time. I know it's been many days in a row, so if not, I understand. Yeah, hope y'all have a good night, have a good day tomorrow, and if I don't see you then, I'll see you on Friday. So have a good night, and I will see you then.